Okay, we are back. Bit late. Takes me forever to do the playlist. Let's see. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Yup. Okay. Bum. Right, so boom, boom, boom. What up, cow? Diligence affects spell trace. Yeah, it mainly affects spell tracing. It also affects Golok scrolls. There's only a few things that are not affected. So obviously, like potential scrolls are not gonna be affected. You can see a list of the things that are not affected by hovering that. So yeah, like the clean slates. When it says clean slate scroll, it means like the use ones, not the spell trace ones. It's gonna make some gear on the submains. Yeah, diligence is kind of a problem. But if you got coins, you can buy a ton of trade potions from the coin shop. Okay, 47. Oh, 16. Looks good to me. Yeah, just make them on main and transfer them. Okay, let's get grinding. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. 3x, 3x. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Mhm, mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. 2-hour timer? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. 30% then? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how high you want to aim. For me, usually it's like either a 70% or a 15%. Because 70% is basically 100% during a period of time. So the cards don't quite reach the bottom. Okay, so basically... Kinda need to do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh no. Forgot. Forgot to use the thing. Top tier IGN. Thank you, thank you. Not quite. Yeah, that's probably the more consistent spot. Oh, but I need to remember to use that. Keep forgetting to use shit. To transfer it to Empress to AB Glove to wait, AB Glove. What is AB Glove? Oh, Abzu Glove. I see. 3-line unique. Well, it's like it transfers to Epic. So every line decays to an Epic line. So let's say you have a 15% unique, like 9 and 6, it becomes 6 Epic. Three-line Epic? Well, it's just like the lines are converted to Epic lines. So any line that is above unique tier, any line that's above Epic tier will become an Epic line. So anything above 6% epic will decay to a 6% epic. So 9 and 6 becomes double 6 epic, for example. Only fail 3's lost, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. I haven't looted in a while, I feel. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, David. Oh shit, too slow. And not quite 18k, not good enough. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. No. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Loot. Try again. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum. Mhm. Ba-ba-bum. No. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, dum, dum, dum. Shit, I didn't resummon. It's so hard to pay attention. Yup, hardest part. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use coupons too. No, I forgot. Bro, how do I pay attention to cooldowns? Forgot. Resummon. I'm alive. Yes. Hello, Miko. Resummon. For regular servers without farms, how much combat power before you can start living? Yeah, I have no idea, like... You know, it also depends on how good you are at the bosses. But I've never lived before. I have no idea. I mean, instead of looking at combat power, you should look at whether you can clear the bosses or not that you need to clear. So if you can solo Hard Will and, you know, like you can solo Hard Vihila minus the last bar, then you're strong enough. The combat power is wildly different across different classes. Two different classes might do the same damage at very different combat powers. And also, depending on how good of a player you are, maybe you're doing half the damage as a good player with the same gear, same combat power. And you can duo everything after Hard Lotus and Damien. But you're also doing 50% final damage. So, I mean, if you wanna duo, the other person has to be either really strong or a bishop. A decently strong bishop. And also, they have to be on your same liberation mission. So, good luck finding someone who's liberating at the same time as you. But yeah, I mean, Blaster is like specially a skill-based class, so you know, if you look for really good Blaster videos, they might be clearing the bosses at like really low stats, but maybe you can't do that. But yeah, I mean, the simplest way is to just, I mean, just start, right? Like, If you have a black mage party you can join, just run black mage, start the lib mission and try to clear it and see if you can do it. If you can't do it, then you just wait until you're strong enough. Just go into the boss, spend the entire timer trying to kill it. It's the only way to find out. Boom, boom. Not supposed to go like that. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I can definitely do 18k, although I don't know how consistently. It's not a perfect full clear, but it's pretty good. For how, especially for how easy it is. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hard time with V healer. Yeah, it's one of the more difficult ones with no healing familiars. But it's also fun. Yeah, it's a fun challenge. It's difficult in the good way, not in the frustrating way. Like, I suck at V healer, but I enjoy that boss fight. I'm gonna wrap those strings around her neck down. Boom, boom, boom. You don't want to have a quality time with V healer. It's not 18k. I'm gonna try the other way. So throw ace in the hole when I'm here. Blue through almost 2 bill. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of spell traces if you start clean sleeting and stuff. Nah, he's on GMS. A 100 mil to roll 7% strength. That is precisely why you transfer hammer. That's why transfer hammer is so good to save masses in regular servers. Cause you don't ever wanna roll mystical cubes on a high level item unless it's like arcane and there's no way to transfer hammer to it. Cause every roll is so much masso, right? It's just a waste of masso when you could transfer hammer to Abzu. 50% off today. Wait, is it 50% off though? No warrior glove. It doesn't have to be warrior glove. It could be any class as long as it's, you know, like the right level to transfer hammer. So yeah, that's why you always see me transfer hammer from like necromancer. It takes a bit more effort, but it saves you a lot of massa. Another example of how this game is all about knowledge. Oh, Maple Say had 50% off, I see. Okay, let me see if I can time this correctly. Bum, 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 bum. Always attacking way too early. Up, 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 bum. Up, up, up. Wait, I haven't looted in a while. Up, bum, 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 bum. Well, that BA is griefed by the bees. CC time. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Up, up, bum, 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 bum. Up, 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 bum. Yeah, this seems to be like slightly more consistent if I do it this way. What the? Teleport didn't go off immediately. No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Supposed to use ace in the hole there. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. Up, 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 up. Up. No. Up. See if I can get a proper clean 18k. Up. Nope. Loot. Wait, there's a rune there. Bruh. Oh, it's on cooldown. What the hell? Stupid rune baiting me. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. $2K points per sound alert. Hello, Yaz. Yeah, it's like if you wanna spam the sound alerts, you have to grind for it.
Look how laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. Dedicated to Maple See-Through. We have the emote too now for that. That is like what actually, you know, the video of that clip. You know, the sound at the end is the knack snap. No, not supposed to use that now. What's the anime character my profile pic? Oh, it's Umaru-chan. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. So far, so good. I just need to remember to jump down like that when I use that. Yep, so far so good. Fountain. Yeah, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, I forgot to stop the BA. It was an 18k anyway. Apologies in advance. What is that? Nice. Damn, it's your emote. What the hell? That's a very cursed emote. Nice. Yeah, that's that's funny. You could also make it like where she's holding like the Coca-Cola. Replace the bottle with a frenzy totem. It wouldn't be as cursed, I guess. Crashed after accepting some daily thing. Yeah, Maple Sea servers are absolutely in shambles. I don't understand. Like 10 server crashes in the past like 2 months. Oh yeah, coupons. Hope they merge Maple Sea over to NA, set them properly. Yeah, honestly. Like at this point, I mean, Play Asia is unlikely to make a turnaround for the better. Or whatever it's called. Play Park? I forgot. Play Park, I think. Asia Soft. Yeah, I remember now. Asia Soft. Company behind Mabinogi, Taiwan is pretty bad too. I see. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I don't know how Maple Sea users even continue dealing with this. Like, imagine having server crashes that often. And on top of that, during an AFK event, so you can't even leave it overnight. I mean, Maple Sea used to be on the same client as GMS at one point, so... which is crazy to me. I don't even remember. I don't think I ever played GMS during that. Like, it must have been like really early on. Because I remember in the pre-Big Bang days, like I remember downloading MapleSeed because I don't know, I was curious to see like a different version of MapleStory, and it was already on a different client. And that was like very early. Killing mobs in Sengoku area, getting the old school drop tables, yeah, it must have been like maybe even before Pirates. Play park and pass away. Is it better to train in that map or in a Celas map with 100 burning? You're gonna have to test it because it depends on how well you're full clearing the map and what the mob count is. Yeah, it's easiest way is to just do like a 15 minutes test to let the average rune EXP average out. And also see how many kills per hour you're getting, because if you get higher kills per hour, then it's also more mass and more nodes. Last Horizon 4 is also good. I use Last Horizon 4 more often than this one. Because it's usually, like, it's only one last mob per spawn cycle. And it's usually way easier to full clear, so I end up averaging same kills per hour. Because I usually cannot get a perfect full clear in LH6. Yeah, no problem. Hello, in control. You already had your own client before Pirates? Yeah, it must have been like a very brief period. Maybe even before like third job, possibly, that MapleSeed was on GMS client. Animated version, what the hell? Giga cursed emote. Yeah, it's Umaru-chan. Well, Frenzy-chan. I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do with Frenzy in September. They said they're gonna address the, you know, like reintroduce Frenzy in some form, so very curious. Because I think they have a chance to make a fuck ton of money off Frenzy that they're not making right now, if they do it right. And at the same time, improve the interactive words experience. I don't think I've looted in a while. Also, this BA is not good. Yeah, it's also like it's still not gonna work in level 300 plus areas anyway, so like people are gonna buy Frenzy service anyway. Like what I was thinking is like just make a self Frenzy subscription. So like having the permanent Frenzy is still like people who have a perma Frenzy are still at an advantage because they don't have to buy the subscription. Bum, 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 bum. And then you could also like reintroduce instance maps, because if everyone has a self frenzy, then you know, like basically I think it would be a good chance to not have a meta where you're buying service of other people. Make it a ticket, something like that. Hello, Headpad. Hello, hello. What's the burning? 80%. I should CC. Like imagine, I don't know, like 30k or even like 50k maple points per month to have a self frenzy that you can use whenever you want. That only works for you. You already know people are gonna pay for that shit every month. I didn't start the pyramid. Like I've looked at it. I look at videos, but I simply have too many things on my plate. So, and the rewards are not that good. At least not for me. It's interesting that they're making like a roguelike type thing. But it's also like it takes over 20 minutes per day apparently. So it's the type of content that I would only do mainly for fun, if I find it fun. But yeah, I just have other things I want to do, I don't have time. Vakpat buff. Yeah, in KMS they changed the 3 set effect for Vakpats so that it increases the vacuum range. But we will have to see if GMS Heroic even gets that. Cause like in GMS Heroic there's no set effect for Vakpats at all. They removed it because they were afraid that people were gonna rage about with like 12 attack or whatever it was for having all 3 Vakpats. From below, I have no idea what it looks like actually. Maybe Steve made a video about it. I would like to see what kind of range increase it is. Cause yeah, I mean if it looted from above, it would be super amazing. Yeah, I mean it's like you're already paying, like you're already coerced into paying for the Vakpat subscription anyway. Paper for power, I guess. Good reboot after Paradoxal League gets stale, getting bored of regular slowly. Yeah, it's fun to play both. the corner mob. Just do dailies and weeklies. Drop the dailies. No hype stuff for some time. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's gonna be a night troop most likely, so good time to grind. Maybe in like October we will see. If I had to guess. Wait, I need to CC, I keep forgetting. Secret symbols, they go to 11, which is kind of weird. Which is why I was thinking they were gonna expand the max level to 20, but then they just released a new type of symbol. Kind of unexpected. I mean, they might still do that when they... Like, when we have 6 grand sacred symbols for, you know, the newer areas, like level 290, 295, 300, 305, 310, 315. When we have 315 area, maybe the next tier of content is like 320, 325 areas, and then they expand the max level of the symbols or something, who knows. $20 bill, imagine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bro. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, that is not it. Really? No, it's like if they were to expand Sacred Symbols to level 20, that's what it will look like. Bum, bum, bum. No. Up, up, bum. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. And close to 18k, but it's a little bit below. Bum, bum. 1795. I think we can do better. I'm gonna try to flip the cooldowns, see if it's more consistent. What up, Rob? Hello, hello. Tinzo, yeah, I love her mixes. Current song, well, I can find it because it's a playlist of playlists. So if you do exclamation mark playlist, you can see the entire thing. But it's like 1 hour and 47 minutes into the first thing, which would be warm coffee assembled with care soundtrack, apparently. No, it's the track before that. So it must be yeah, this thing. That is the track, I think. Also, hello, Franco. Yeah, it's been good. Pretty solid farming session so far. Trying to min-max this mob. Should be a straight shot to 250 here. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Still not 100% sure if this is more consistent than flipping the cooldowns. It seems to be though. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, this is looking a lot better. I shouldn't have used that because it's kind of unrealistic to be able to use spider skill that many times. But 1796, it's still not 18k, but I think I can do better. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. It's not quite 18k pace still. Let's try the other thing again. I think it's simply that my arrow blaster is weak, so sometimes it's just not able to clear the mobs. No. Yeah, like that's a perfect full clear, but barely. Like I killed the last 3 mobs at the last moment. Bum, bum, bum. No. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wild pot already. Boom. Yeah, I found even more Atelier OSTs from that I hadn't heard before. So this is yet another Atelier OST. No. Stupid. No, man. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Maybe a bit too far, right? Yeah. Damn it, stop falling off. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I want to synchronize that skill with the resummon cycle ideally, because it makes it easier. Hope Twitch doesn't want your phone number anymore. Yeah, hopefully not. Such a cursed matter. Must have worked. Yeah, but maybe you weren't blocked to begin with. Like maybe it was just a prompt. Twitch wouldn't tell you to verify phone number to send messages? Oh, it was specifically to send messages. That's so weird. Well, I guess it's because of all those spam bots recently. They're trying to crack down on that. Beep boop. Hot meals in your area. Yeah, it's way easier if I synchronize this skill with when I resummon. Crap. Wait, I haven't looted in ages, man. Shit. You managed to kill hard Golux? Yeah, I mean, hard mode still gives you the coins, so it's not too bad. Still not 18k. I keep forgetting to use coupons, man. Yeah, the first phase is really annoying because of the instant head turning. Second phase isn't too bad. Yeah, you just have to pay attention to the fist. It's a bit annoying, but yeah. You just have to be behind the portal so you don't get reverse controls. Wait, no. Shit. Yeah, phase 3 really doesn't have that much HP. It's barely even a damage test. It's like if you're strong enough to do the boss, it's really not gonna be a problem. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think the old one, the damage test might have been more difficult. Well, overall, old Garlux required way less damage, but maybe the damage test was harder relative to the rest of the boss. $248, nice. Almost in Labyrinth. Yeah, the daily is good EXP. Yeah, it's gonna shorten all the previous dailies that are not at the minimum. Yeah, the Asphera minigame is really annoying. Yeah, it's just very tedious. Yeah, I don't mind the Moras minigame. I would say though, my favorite minigame is Choo Choo. Cause, well, basically it's not an auto scroller. You know, like you can actually do it faster if you're fast enough. Versus things like the Asphera and the Vanishing Journey one. To some extent, the Moras one as well. They're more like auto scrollers. High skill ceiling, yeah, for sure. You can be more optimal with the movement and everything, and the pathing. Yeah, I always liked Muto for sure. It's good design. I wish the other minigames were more like that. Like the Lachlan one is also good now. Because if you're good at memorizing stuff and being efficient with the like remembering where everything is and exploring the unexplored rooms. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Zade. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm also not super good with memory, but it's fun to try and do it faster. Arcana, I like Spirit Savior personally. I mean, it took me a long time to get decent at it though. It was very frustrating at first. Boston skill doesn't one shot unless you prime it. I honestly I just spam assassinate and meso explosion when I boss. I don't try to time it. It's good enough. Two attacks. Yeah, but like, well, I don't really use that for mobbing usually. So it's like the one shot doesn't really matter. And I just kind of spam it when I'm bossing. For Spirit Savior, yeah, I see what you mean. But it's fine, because like you can spam it so fast anyway. But yeah, you could pay attention to that if you want to make sure you one-shot with it. Makes sense. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA. It was an 18k anyway. Ba-bum, shit. Man, the one mob. I forgot. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay, that's actually 18k pace. Let's keep it going. Oh shit. Don't fucking grief it. Yeah, I'm not taking that rune. Just wanna finish the BA. Okay, we got it. 1809. Solid, solid. Nice. Hello, Angelic. Update the KDE. They fixed the desktop icon issue. I see. If you delete a file on the desktop, the trash bin icon will disappear. What the hell? That's weird. Well, glad they fixed it. Bro, I pressed it. Lived with that issue for at least a month. Yeah, I don't really use desktop icons anyway. It's just kind of bad design. Don't accept tar files with sizes less than 0. Yeah, because the file could be corrupted and, you know, have a negative size. Although it makes you wonder why the file format would even accept a negative value for the size. I mean, I guess they could leave it in case they ever need to do something special. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. Easy Comet, yeah. But yeah, basically, you know, I don't know what the reason is for allowing like the file format having a signed integer there. Maybe it's reserved for special cases where they use it as some kind of flag to signal something about the file. But yeah, it's also like it's like basically if the file is corrupted, it could show a negative size if it's read as a signed integer. I don't know why it would be a signed integer, but yeah, there's probably a reason. How do they count the file size? They're just like reading the tar file format, I think. Like it looks like code that's like literally reading the tar file format. It's not like the file size. It's like, you know, some field in the tar format that tells the size. Forgot again. Oh, 246, cool. Yo, Uwu-san, Uwu. Thank you for the raid. It's been a while, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on my 36th class to 250. I'm almost 10.4k Legion now. Hello from Maple Sea. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything is well. Ah. Hello, Lazy. Yeah, everyone check out Sir Uwu-san. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, everyone check out Sir Uwu-san for some VTubing content, Maple Sea content, other games content. But yeah, Phantom has been surprisingly good. 280, damn. 6 shops still earn the energy, yeah. But it's also like, with untreatable fragments, you're usually limited by fragments. Like even with, like we have tradable fragments on GMS, but you would only be limited by energy if you're like spending all the master you loot into fragments. But yeah, there are situations like when you're unlocking skills where you're limited by energy, or if you're doing like boss mills and you don't want to grind on them. It's kind of a struggle. Fucking love this Atelier BGMs. This rotation seems cozy. Yeah, it's actually so easy for 18k kills an hour. Go Dungeon Badge. Have a good sleep. Thank you once again for the raid. When do I think they're gonna rework Phantom? It was one of the most requested classes in KMS. So I feel like it's gonna happen soon. But who knows? Because then again, they did Unwall and Aaron, which were not some of the most requested classes. I feel like they're kinda scared to touch anything about Phantom, especially the skill stealing aspect. They're not sure what to do with it, and that's why they haven't released the Mastery Core for Impeccable Memory, because maybe they're not sure if they want to keep it. That's how I feel the situation is, speculating. But yeah, I think it's really cool in terms of theme, and it's actually not that bad in terms of farming. It's been above average. I'm having an easier time on Phantom than a lot of other classes. The only thing is, like, you need to be pretty strong to be able to mob with Showdown with no shadow partner, and the flash jump is just like terrible, but everything else is great. Rework Phantom before Kaiser. People would be so upset. Oh wait, I'm not actually gonna CC, because I have dinner in like 15 minutes. I don't want to ruin the burning. Cannon Master skill, I don't think it would be good in this case. I know it's good in some maps, but so far I haven't encountered a map where it would be better to use that. Like this map, most maps, I mean, all the maps I've done so far are so much easier with Showdown. Like, I look at KMS videos and they're using like the Pathfinder skill and doing like really difficult mobbing with it and struggling. And then I just use Showdown and I full clear the same maps way more easily, and I get better rates too. So yeah, it's just like those videos are outdated from before Showdown was good. But yeah, I mean, there's a few maps, even in like Grindis, that are really good for Cannon Bazooka, where you can do like drop-down rotations. For sure. I think it's very situational. It's also like if you're weak and you're not able to one-shot with Showdown, because it takes a lot of damage to one-shot with Showdown. It's only doing 2 lines. It's so weak. Shadow partner for Phantom? Surely. I mean, it would be nice. Like, imagine, like, if Phantom has a shadow partner of its own, and then you steal a skill that's not meant for shadow partner, and then it's even stronger than intended. Bazooka for the weak. I think Hook Bomber is even higher damage than Bazooka. If you're like really struggling with damage. Gonna sleep. Good night, Miko. Thank you for stopping by. At least Buccaneer exists. Yeah, Hook Bomber is great. More useful on Phantom, yeah, because you don't have low TD. And you have other, you know, you have good mobbing cooldowns, you have summons and stuff. Well, you don't have more summons, but like, you have good mobbing cooldowns. And you have projectiles as well. Assist driver crashing you. Sucks. Yo, did you see, I was looking at Phoronix, and the latest release of Linux is faking the UEFI vendor to pretend like it's booting macOS, because some Apple GPUs, the firmware behaves differently if it detects that it's not booting macOS, and it disables the iGPU and does other weird shit. It doesn't work properly. And it's literally just checking a string to see if it says Apple. Like, bro, it's so weird. So Linux just fixed it by faking that string to look like it's macOS. Like, computers are actually a joke. Waiting for Terraburn, I see. Can you copy Sea Serpent? Nah. Only active skills. Well, it's more like, why is the check there in the first place, right? It's just anti-competitive behavior. Mm-hmm. And there's like, you could probably even, you could abuse the copyright system to do something like that. Like, imagine instead of the Apple string, they check for like a specific MP3 file, you know, byte by byte, and the MP3 file contains a song that is copyrighted, that you own the copyright to, so that if someone tries to bypass that, they have to include a copyrighted song. you know, in their code, and then you can copyright strike them. So you could abuse the copyright system like that. If you want to lock down a product for, you know, just to be anti-competitive. It's funny that you could abuse copyright like that. It's kind of a joke. Wish Phantom had a dedicated mobbing skill that wasn't trash. So we could have option of using Heaven's Hammer. After a 6 job, it does with the new Master Core, but yeah, it didn't have that for the longest time. So if you wanted to use Heaven's Hammer, you were forced to use the Pathfinder skill. Although, once you get into Grandis, you can probably do a lot of standstill rotations that you don't even need to use the Pathfinder skill. Or you don't need to deal with its jankiness. And you're mostly clearing with summons and cooldowns. There's one more reason why you hate Asphera. You need a dedicated sit button. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, legit, I only had sit keybound because of that. Yeah, like why didn't they just change it to well, I guess they can't do up because you need to press up and down when you do the mini game. But they could have just made it that like you could make it aim with right and left arrow keys. It wouldn't be that weird. And actually, they could just make it aim with your mouse. Like, why the hell do we need to use arrow keys? It's kind of weird. Yeah, or NPC chat. Jump? Yeah, space is used for firing, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, it's like... Maple minigames is like they have an internal game jam at Nexon, you know, with the more inexperienced developers or something, to teach them about the Maple Story engine and how to work with it. That's what it feels like. Especially the event minigames, it feels like they're just teaching a new person how to code stuff in the Maple engine. Weirdly powerful. I mean, it's just like years and years of just doing weird shit, right? Because like, yeah, it's a platformer, but then you have mini games that are all kinds of different, and then you have like cutscenes that are doing weird shit, and so you end up with a lot of tools to do those things that you could reuse to make basically other genres of game within the game. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Should have stayed as that one quiz game. Yeah, I remember that. Very interesting stuff. Looking into the history. Why did I press that stupid? Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, and it's dinner time. Yep, dinner time. Okay. I will see you soon. I'm gonna be back in like 40 minutes. Good progress so far. I managed to record a good BA. Yeah, making some solid gains. The only trouble with this map is remembering to loot bottom right. Enjoy food. Thank you, Zoomus Gaming. Okay, yeah. See you soon. See you in a bit. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the music. I'm back. Hello, hello. Ba-bum, ba-bum. One sec. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let me see. Right. So I need to do a burning word. So we're gonna do like a half an hour coupon and then burning word. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Better. Watch me get a better BA when I'm not recording. Okay, it was not a better BA. Up. Up. Oh yeah, my wealth pot is expiring. Hmm. Well, maybe we just go to Burning Wood after the wealth pot expires. Although it's a bit early. Yeah. Oh yeah, so wealth pot is expiring. Okay. Let's do some Burning Wood stuff. Okay, let me see. Okay, okay. One sec. Okay, okay. Wait, why do I have like a... Hold on. I have a Discord ping. What is it? There's Yaz, and then there's... What's the other ping? Sponsor block. Announcements. Oh, 5th birthday of sponsor block. That's cool. Okay, so burning words. Oh, look at that. We sold more fragments. Okay. Okay, okay, you. Right, so I wanna do I wanna do 7 Monster Park runs on Burning Wood today. Cause I got this yeah, I got those. And I need more Monster Park potions. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. $262, cool. Bum, bum. Bishop 6 shop, go for it. Been sitting at 260 for a while, didn't have gear for it. I see, I see. Yeah, reminder Ursus soon. Channel 3. Kill 300 mobs. Look at the amount of event icons that we have this time. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Hello, Rolson. Hello, hello. Back to Dark Knight after everything 250. No, I'm gonna keep pushing Legion levels. But I will eventually get the Dark Knight to 290. Just gonna grind during EXP events like Night Troop and stuff. Yeah, eventually 5th job on everything. I mean, 6th job on everything, yeah. Okay, so this is kind of a grief, but I want to open these boxes because, well, basically I need more Monster Park coins to buy more Monster Park potions. But I guess I'm only gonna open them when I actually need them. So for now we're just gonna buy with whatever coins we have. How many potions? Yeah, so 1 extra green. Yeah, if you do Monster Park, it's easy to get them, but I usually don't do Monster Park. Yeah, I haven't done Monster Park regularly in so long. I only do the first couple weeks of Burning Wood and then I stop. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-bum. Does anyone actually race to be the highest level in Burning? Usually not. Usually people are gonna try to be like strong in Burning Wood. Like clear bosses and stuff. But I could do that one day. It would definitely be a project that I would enjoy. Like, I think it would be fun to massive farm for the entire duration of Burning Woods. And see how far you can go. Like, massive farm in Burning Woods. Shadower or Night Lord? It would have to be Shadower. It's like way better than many other classes at low damage mobbing. And in Burning Word, you're just not gonna be immediately strong enough to do Cernium. So yeah, you would go for a class that has a good time mobbing with low damage. Now with item burning, like next Burning Word during Milestone, that would be like the ideal event for that. Because item burning gives you such insane gear that you're actually gonna one-shot Incernium. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa-ram. Where do people get those atmospheric MVPs? They come from bosses. Like if you do normal Lotus or higher, they can drop MVPs, and then no, actually no, those are not atmospheric. The atmospheric ones are like for having MVP status, or getting a high ranking in dojo, or getting a high ranking in Tower of Oz. Those are 3 different atmospheric MVP buffs that you can get. So if you spend a decent amount of money into the game, you gain MVP status, and then periodically you're able to claim the MVPs. Yeah. But yeah, I'm number 1 in dojo in Burning Words, and I get 2 atmospheric MVPs per week for being number 1 in dojo, which I haven't even used because no one grinds. I'm gonna try to use them on someone after Ursus, I guess. Param. Bum 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 bum. Up, ba, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Up, 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 up. Um, um, um. Okay. And actually, I'm not gonna sell my Maso that cheap. I'm gonna hold until 5, 10, 15 or whenever that is. And yeah, if people don't buy, then I will use the Maso for myself. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Okay. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Ursus Suntiam. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Favorite class to play? It's hard to pick one. You know, there's like so many classes I enjoy playing. Like the Explorer Warriors and, you know, Dual Blade, Shadow War, Corsair. Those have been the best feeling classes. Ark and Kali as well. Oh, that's done. High APM. The APM mostly doesn't matter. So it's more about how it feels to play and how consistent I can get it. Yeah, 6-shop takes a while at the moment. In Milestone, they're gonna lower it to only 70 bill EXP. But right now, it's a total of 450 bill EXP. Yeah, definitely get ready for Ursus. $26K start, so it's a good boss meal. Oh yeah, for sure. Benediction, I have no idea. I think Benediction, I feel like it doesn't matter that much at that stage, like for solo bossing, but I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know. I've never bossed in Bishop, like not seriously anyway. Well, it's more like upgrading Benediction at that stage is probably kind of whatever. Like it is contributing a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother using the shell. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think we have everyone. Oh, what? Why did they leave? Damn, that's a fast kill. Big damage. Favorite BGM? Probably like the curling square one. Pa-pum. The White Christmas one and Alinea, yeah, those are classics for sure. Late Harbor for sure. Para. Bum, 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 bada, bum. Bada, bada, bum. Bada. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Wait, why can I not kick them? I'm so confused. What? Options to leave a party or kick someone from the party are restricted? What? How? We need to remake party. Okay, we got everyone, I think. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Wait, I need to like have farms. Some kind of comes to your mob, tries to chaos. Too bad Lynn is too good at full map clear. Easy. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you know when runes begin spawning? Level 15, wanna go into 0 to 100. I wouldn't worry about that. Like, I wouldn't try to get a rune for that because it's super fast anyway. But if you go to like, where is it? There is a map in Savage Terminal, like the higher level mobs in Savage Terminal. Those mobs can spawn runes, but I wouldn't really bother with that because it literally takes like 10 minutes to finish the 0 to 100. If it takes you 5 minutes to find the rune, then it's really not worth it. Even if it takes you 2 minutes to find it, it's still not worth it. Okay, so just get like a 10-minute Legion coupon and that's gonna be enough. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Monster Park, yeah. I the only reason I did Monster Park is that I need the coins. I usually wouldn't do Monster Park even on Sunday. But yeah, it is like basically 4x Monster Park EXP if you have the event passive and stuff. Lowercase letters before other terms. So basically camel case in programming. Yeah, it's 250%, but it's effectively 3x because you have the base 1x and then 50%, like 50% from Sunday. So Sunday Monster Park is 1.5x. So that's 1.5x. And then you add the 250% and it's 400%, you know, 4x EXP. And then if you also have the event passive, then it's more than 4x. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Oh wait, do I have my cooldowns? I hope I do. Well, why did I jump into it? RNG fingers. I didn't even mean to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Right, do we get to... Oh, we do get... Okay, so we have the final piece of reinforced Galax. I just need to double check which one I already have. So we have earring. That's already 15%. We have a ring. Hold on. So we have ring and we have belt. So I just need I just need pendant and we can buy it right now, I think. Wait, can we? Hold on. Was it? No, I think it was like 450. I don't think I can buy it yet. Was it 250 or 450? I already forgot. It's probably 450. There's no way it's 250. I'm just misremembering. Yeah, it's 450. Okay, okay. Any other daily bosses? So I have another reinforced belt, which is nice. Can't wait to check out the Corsair and Heroes damage, now that they have 30% trace Abzo. Yeah, it should be a decent upgrade. Doing lower difficulties is worth. It's always a trade-off of like time versus masses. You figure out what's worth for you. Okay, anything else for Burning Words? Uh, let me think, let me think. I think I did everything. Oh, I guess I should try to use this MVP. First time clearing? I mean, it's up to you. You decide whether you care about bossing and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone is doing dojo. Literally no one is grinding right now. Can't even use MVPs in here. That's fucked up. I'm trying to find literally anyone to use the MVP on. I remember someone was in Lachlan. Where were they? Okay. Back to Luna. Back to grinding. Okay, okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, wild pot. Uh. Ba-da-ba-dum. Are we allowed to make another account used solely for buffing? Yeah, having multiple accounts on GMS is not really... Yeah, it's not against the rules as far as I know. It's a pretty common thing actually. I would say though that it's really tedious to manage two accounts and, you know, deal with having a laptop and stuff. So it's a lot of effort for what you get out of it. I mean, yeah, the hyperburn is good. It's just gonna be a lot of effort. Like, if you wanna use the hyperburn on a second account or something, you know, it's a lot of effort. It's tedious and it's a lot of effort. Even like I hated the second PC kind of meta because it was just so annoying to have a second PC. I immediately hated that. That's what made me decide to not use spawn enhancers from the very beginning. Nope. Oh yeah, I need to use coupons. Always forget. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Faster. That is not how it's supposed to go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Legion might be your most favorite system in any MMORPG. Yeah, I think it's really good. Like other MMOs don't do nearly as good of a job at giving value to every character you play. And it creates a really high ceiling for how much you can progress your entire account as a whole. I wish more MMOs were like that. Shit, I forgot. Shit. Ba-bum. I need to remember to loot. Oh shit. That is not good. Shit. So slow. AB Lucid EXP map activation is 300% EXP for a short period of time. Yeah, it gives you like a 1 minute buff or something. It's pretty cracked. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Okay, not too far from 18k, but I definitely dropped a few kills. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da. Take a nap. Yeah, have a good one, Cow. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Maybe start sex shop. Yeah, you don't have to like speedrun it. You can do a bit every day. No. Funny muting your friends for 15 minutes while doing bosses. Yeah, you have to log in. Oh shit, I forgot. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Mhm. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. I keep forgetting to use cooldowns. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Foxy, thank you for the raid. Hope everything is well. Hello, hello. We're grinding. New chat rules? I don't think so. I think it just for some reason it gave you the chat rules again, but I don't remember changing them recently. %% EXP today with the Rooney EXP is so juicy. Yeah, I'm averaging like almost 60 bill EXP an hour. It's so good. Last 7 days EXP, as of the last 7 days of EXP, you're gonna be 275 in 9 days. Oh, easy. Nice. Three trill, two days in a row. That's a lot of EXP. Nero Junior, true. Ba, 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 ba. 17.2k, gate 4, nice. Huge raids. Burning is decent, juicy. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Almost got max nodes on Buccaneer, just missing 3 skills to 25. Nice. So secret gated when you get to Shangri-La because you're leveling so fast. Yeah, that's a Meeple Story classic. Kind of slow. LH6 is actually really good on Phantom. I managed to get an 18k BA. This 1 hour BA should be close to 18k. And it's actually so easy for the rates I'm getting. The only thing is like remembering to loot the bottom right. Yep, 18k. Stop yapping and keep whapping. It's whopping yap time. AFK farm gate 5, let's go. All that effort to not even get the rune. 1, I see. I mean, you could AFK farm and not full clear and it would be good race, but yeah. Fucking love the Phantom Teleport. It's so good for this map. It's actually insane. Let me hit on this next 5, 10, 15, 21 star, like 5 items. Surely. Surely. Oh shit, I need to loot. Bro, running it down mid-rat dotting our Black Mage run we're planning next month. Triple Janus. Ten Origin at least, easy burst, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking love this song. Buccaneer Origin perfect for Black Mage because you always hit the procs. Oh, that's nice. Hyperion cleared Black Mage with lower sacred. Lower sacred. Lower sacred. You mean like lower arcane? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've seen KMS Burning Word clear Black Mage under requirements. People have become so experienced at the boss now that it's very possible. I'm not using coupons, man. I keep forgetting. Barcode carried that shit, took like 15 minutes, yeah. I mean, he can solo, so for sure carried. Wanted you to red dot, oh I see. Yeah, makes sense. One month more of 6-shop farming, you're gonna be giga strong if you farm like 100 frags a day. Yeah, for sure. I mean, in my 2 months of grinding to 285, I got my master record to 29. And, well, actually, I got my master record to 29 and I had almost 6k fragments to spare. Well, I had like 5k something fragments to spare, so yeah. You can do a lot in 1 month if you consistently farm. I'm doing way more than 100 at the moment, doing 5 WAPs plus. Yeah, that's good. Juicy gains. Got those frags. Oh yeah, ads. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Watch a podcast. Yeah, have fun. See you later, Foxy. Big mood to play a mage. Well, time to do that then. Should you do midnight party thing right now? 106. Use up extreme growth potions. Yeah, you should do the. You should definitely do Dreamcatcher immediately. And extreme growth potions as well. Just use them. No reason to save anything. And yeah, you should start the event stuff as well. What are there? You're not gonna be able to use extreme growth potions at 106. Fire poison. Fire poison is like the best lazy farmer by far. I think no micromanagement required. As long as you have like 2 seconds cooldown, and maybe Wings of Fate and Mercedes should be enough. I found the bossing pretty overwhelming, but yeah, I've always been bad at like using Infinity and stuff. Transparent dragon. Probably transparency, I don't know. Like transparency settings maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, it does look weird. What class do I like the most? I can't really pick one. But all the Explorer Warriors, Dual Blade, Shadow War, Corsair, Kali, Arc, those are some of the most fun ones. Fitting of Sat. Yeah, true, I guess. She does fit the Egyptian theme. Dun, 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 dun. No. The sandy feel. Yeah, I like the idea of controlling sand. Okay, I mean, it's pretty good. It's not 18k, but it's pretty damn good for a 1 hour BA. So let me add a stream marker for this. 17875. Cool. Forgot to use coupons like half of the time, and it's still 54 bill EXP an hour. Nice. Mm-hmm. Giga drinking. What's the temperature in here? Yeah, it's like over 31 C. Dun, 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 dun. Need to make some food. Starving. Was doing normal Lumion on an empty stomach. Yeah, get some food. Not solo. I see. Hot and humid summers, yeah. Like we've had like up to 70% humidity and up to like 36 C. Bum, bum, bum. No. No, man. Those two mobs. Bum, 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 bum. So let me think. Do I use the 3x now? I have enough 3x. Yeah, I have enough 3x to use the activations. Kind of griefed. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Too slow. Xanon was great. Yeah, pretty average. Well, maybe a bit above average. Like, I would say Phantom has been a little bit easier, but they were both, like, pretty solid. Didn't really have any major issues with either. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a particular order that I'm doing the classes? Not really, no. Just whatever I'm feeling like doing that has massive inner ability, VAC path, and everything. So mainly whatever I'm feeling. Oh, that's a bit too far right. Hello, Ansel. If only extreme potions are useful. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is not the best. It should sync up. Yeah, I need to synchronize that with the resummon cycle. Was devastated last week, spent 20 bill Star Force during 30% off with 20 plus boomed reinforced earrings. What the hell? 20 plus stars. That's really unlucky. Sucks. You kind of have to accept your fate when it comes to RNG in this game, but it really does feel BS when stuff like that happens. Yeah, we've been able to use extreme growth potions at 200 plus for a while, and it's nice. It's nice that they still work. Still decent EXP. Gets it to 210 slowly. Would be normal if you got a couple of them to 20. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely below average luck. Found a pop mark, that's really lucky, nice. Super rare drop. Oh no, man. One mob. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. Ah, this is so grift. I was way too slow. Got some Moonbridge, thank you, thank you. Hello, Jose. Yeah, LH6 is actually free on Phantom. Have to whop more. Time to whop and yup. Still missing mobs. It's still free for the raids that I got. It's only the resummon cycles where I miss mobs. Expect greatness. Like, the teleport is so ridiculously OP for this. Also, I shouldn't be missing mobs. Actually, I should have this up for that cycle. I forgot. I would miss the last mobs. So I need to invert the cycle. Well, I keep forgetting to loot the bottom right also. It's been a while. I don't know how long. It's definitely been a while. These drums, I love breakcore like this. It's so good. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Juicy, yes, pretty good. Considering I had a few mistakes, it's pretty damn good. It's just like I need to make sure that skill is up when I'm coming back from the resummon. Makes it so much easier. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Luna ever run out of burning? Oh, I can grind out all the burning. If I grind for 10 hours, that's everything is down. Well, most channels are gonna be down to like 80% burning. But it takes a lot for one person to destroy the burning. You would have to grind like 15 hours a day. Pros and cons of my server. The value of mass in the mass market tends to be higher than in other servers. But there's not that many people playing, so if you need to buy finished gear from the auction house, you might be stuck waiting for months for anything to show up. But yeah, the inflation is much lower than like Bara, for example. So I do like the prices in the auction house on Luna. Bossing party, hard to find. Yeah, I don't really do party bossing, but yeah, I can imagine. The rune. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Shit. The slow spawn animations, man. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh. Damn it, man. Shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Where would I transfer if I had a choice? I would only be okay if they merged everything into one mega server. I wouldn't move to Bara as it is now. Only if I would be okay if they merged Luna into everything into one regular server. But I wouldn't word lip if we had the option to like word lip to Bara as it is now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What servers did I play in old school GMS? Well, I played EMS a lot on like Kradia, and then on GMS I think I played like Galicia or something. I might have played other servers as well, because Galicia was not like a really old server, but I don't remember. It's been a long time, and I never really got anywhere. So yeah, I don't remember if I played like Scania or Ribera back in the day. No memory of that. I think I might have played in Kaine as well. Yeah, vaguely remember that. I remember I was just like, whenever I started a new character, I tried different servers, like the newer servers and stuff, just because like I wanted to try them. Windia, yeah, I don't think I ever played in Windia. Yeah, it's almost 18k pace. Very close. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What the? I didn't mean to jump down. What the hell? Oh, fucking reverse controls, bruh. That's fucked up. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Warning, warning, warning. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Shit. Wasn't ready for that. Need to loot. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bum. Love this truck. Bum. Para. Para. I'm just gonna loot. Para. Bum 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 bum. 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 The one mob. Oh yeah, Wildfoot, Wildfoot, Wildfoot. Bro, that mob, how did I miss it? Shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Up. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, 17,963. That's yeah, that's nice. I probably missed some masso because I always forget to loot the bottom right, but that's pretty damn good. 17,963, so close to 18k. 60 bill EXP, nice. Good shit. Okay, CC time. Grind to do Ferrous Treasure. If you care about the rewards or if you enjoy the content, I haven't really touched it at all. I don't have enough time. I have other priorities. Hello, Andres. Hello, hello. $94.4K color, it's so strong. Yeah, that's a crazy increase. What the? Yeah, new master goes crazy. What the? Maxed it today. Damn, already. You've been grinding. Level 10 yen is nice. Grind Hoyoung to 285. You got this. $280 or $285. I see, I see. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I've looted in ages. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Those two mobs. I keep forgetting to loot. I probably haven't looted in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, over 5 bill. Cool. What the? Press the skill and it didn't go off. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. No. Saved. Did I? Okay, fountain is expiring. Well, there we go. Fergar. I need to take this rune, man. Also, I didn't have that cooldown up. That's no good. Uh... Take the rune. Didn't take the rune. shit. Why did I teleport? I'm so not used to... Like, I can do some crazy shit with the teleport. Bum, bum, bum. Up, bum. Hello, Soniono. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. No one to talk to. It be like that sometimes. What can you do? Oh, I'm a bit slow. Go, go, go. I need to loot. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Up, up, up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go, go, go. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna loot this cycle. I forgot to use the cooldown, I'm so stupid. I even saved it. Bro, kill the mobs. It's really not that hard. Shit, I didn't resummon, I'm so fucking stupid. Fucking grift. It's so hard to pay attention. Hello, Gianluca. Hello, hello. That whip music? Yeah, I love breakcore. I guess even better when you add whip samples. Shit. I suck at taking runes. shit. Literally, you'll probably never get sick since you don't go out often. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I was sick in any way. Other than, I mean, I had a toothache that got fixed up. But yeah, other than that, and I've been very diligent with brushing my teeth since then. But yeah, like I haven't had like a fever or a cold or anything in like decades probably. Like honestly, even when I used to go outside a bit, I think the most I would experience is like a sore throat, which was very, very annoying. I absolutely hate having sore throat, but yeah. Like when I was in school, and I would have to go to school. I mean, I didn't go every day. I had the worst attendance, but you know that was enough to get a sore throat pretty often in the winter. Never got COVID. Nope. I basically never went outside during the whole pandemic. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like I was born to be on lockdown, so I really didn't have any issues. You know, a lot of people had trouble like not going outside and stuff during lockdown. But I'm not a very outside person, so. Bum, bum. And it's not like I'm completely opposed to like any outside activities. It's just that like I don't have to go outside, right? Like it's like I can think of activities that would be interesting to do outside, but like I have other stuff to do as well. So it's like I don't feel like I have to go for those things. Another pandemic, who knows, who knows. Sightseeing is yeah, I mean if you go to like the middle of nowhere and you know like just explore and see a bunch of like random cool places, that's pretty cool. Like that's a pretty cool idea. But yeah, it's also like, well, I have so many things that I enjoy doing that don't require me to travel or go outside. So it's just like, yeah, it's not like I hate everything outside, but it's like I have other things to do that are more interesting to me. They're making panic in media. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Mainstream media is kind of hit or miss sometimes. because it's like there is always a bias to generate attention, to generate views and all of that. So you have to separate the sensationalism from actual facts. And then it's like, even when they hear from experts, it's like sometimes they interpret what the expert says slightly wrong, or maybe you interpret what the expert says slightly wrong because you don't know what they're talking about. So it's like, if you want any hard facts, the only true way would be to look at the research papers and see why they're claiming what they're claiming, and see if it seems convincing or not. Because there's a lot of like, research papers are also like not black and white in terms of how they can be interpreted. I wouldn't say fake experts. It's just like, you know, like if I try to explain maple progression to someone who has no idea about maple, it's very difficult to get it across. So it's kind of the same. It is very difficult to find an expert that is also a good communicator. That is why there is so much misinformation, like science misinformation or sensationalism, because the media will latch onto anything that generates hype, even if it's even if it's like a wrong interpretation of what the expert said, or like slightly wrong. Or focusing on like the wrong thing about the research, and they will latch onto anything that generates hype. A document, well, you know, you do your own research. I'm not gonna, you know, I can't really say anything about stuff like that if I don't fact check myself. I do encourage everyone to fact check everything yourself though, if you care about the truth. If you care, like, you know, you care about the truth, not about... Because people get lost in like, oh, let's bandwagon this because everyone is like, you know, talking about it and hyping it and stuff. You know, let's just repeat what everyone else is saying. But for me, it's like, I try not to do that. And it's like, if I really care, I look into it, try to fact check stuff. And if I don't really care, then I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just not gonna go along with what everyone else is saying if I don't know what I'm talking about. It's so easy to spread misinformation because by default, you want to just repeat what everyone else is saying to fit in, right? It's like a psychological thing, but you have to resist that. It's kind of like you want to believe certain things, so because you want them to be true, you don't even check, you know, you don't fact check. You kind of you have a bias in fact checking things because you just want them to be true. And it's like if a headline is like shocking or funny, people will share it without even reading the article. Sometimes, you know, like the headline is funny or hype. They will share it just because, you know, it's like it's funny. So they want it to be true, so they don't even check it. And then you end up with people sharing obviously satire, and they don't even realize it. So you don't want to be, yeah, you want to really try to have your brain on at all times, especially when it comes to stuff like that, because it's also like your brain really likes to take to internalize something. Like you accept that, like everyone is saying something is true, you just accept it as true without checking it. and then your brain is wired to think that that thing is true, and like maybe years later you don't even remember why you think it's true. You just know it as true because you just conditioned yourself like that. There's so many myths that people still believe that were proven wrong just because of that, because they just accepted it as true because everyone was talking about it. Ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. And like the other day, I was watching a video of some guy who's like, who studied nutrition and stuff like that, who's like frustrated with, you know, this effect with like, just people like, everyone says a certain diet is always bad, and you know, people just automatically like bash people who do that diet, you know, telling them, oh, you know, you're gonna get sick, you're gonna get cancer or whatever, without any logical evidence behind it, right? Like they just heard from someone that it's bad, so they just automatically assume that it's true. They even don't even look at the research papers and put it in context or anything. So there's like, you know, that's another field where there's a lot of misinformation. And ignorance. And he, you know, he did it the scientific way, you know, like he did an experiment. It was like, oh, let's do this diet for 2 months and see the effects on my body and my performance in sports and stuff. Hello, Aben. That's the way to do it, right? It's not like, oh, someone told me it's bad, so I'm gonna accept that it's bad. Or someone told me it's true, I'm gonna accept that it's true. That's just not how it works. Like, either you don't care enough, so you just don't talk about it, or you just verify it, or at least try to verify it, even if you're not super knowledgeable. Dum, 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 dum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Phantom after Xenon, yup. Bum, ba-bum, bum. It's so easy to trick people who are not, don't have technical knowledge of the subject too, right? you could hand wave away a lot of technical details because they don't know. You could make people believe. You could be pretty convincing to someone who doesn't know what you're talking about. Who, like I could convince people who are not tech savvy about things that are simply not true very easily if I wanted to, because they don't know how computers work. So it's so easy to create like conspiracy theories and stuff by taking advantage of people who don't know what they're talking about. They don't actually know the science behind it, so they just you can hand wave away a lot of technical details. And they don't have the knowledge to verify any of your claims. There's so much bad shit like that. Or even like very subtle shit. Like you could be very low-key and slightly manipulate the truth to push your own agenda or something. There's so much stuff like that happening. Looking like a good BA. Bum. 'Why did I use that? Stupid. Also, I haven't looted in ages. Probably missed so much mass, so I keep forgetting. It's so hard to pay attention to loot cycles. I just can't. Oh, this might be the 18k BA, or it's probably gonna be really close, not quite 18k, but really close. What? My character building expired in the middle of the BA. What the? $17,975. Look at that. The Maso is low though, so I definitely forgot to loot a lot. Unlucky. It's so hard, man. I just it's already hard enough to remember to resummon. But yeah, definitely one of the easier classes for this mob. Like, not as good as Corsair, but it's super free on this class. Hello, Perfection. How am I today? Doing great. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Why do I keep grabbing ropes on Megalo? Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Tomato Festival? I did. I didn't really buff up for it though. What the? It didn't go off. That's annoying. Yeah, that was dog shit. Would have I hit level 300? Nah, not even close. I would be maybe more than halfway to 300. But yeah, I wouldn't be 300. No Frenzy 300 takes way longer. Even KMS is not level 300 yet. And they, you know, it's like multiple people account sharing, grinding almost 24/7 sometimes. Like, if you start now, for level 300, it's not as crazy, but like, you know, if I went for level 300 when level 300 was released, just like Nero, I wouldn't be very far. I mean, I would be more than halfway to level 300 for sure, but like, you know, I wouldn't be anywhere near 300 still. Now, if I started now, it would be a lot faster for sure, but it would still take years. Basically, when level 300 was released, we didn't even have we didn't even have anything beyond Arcus. I mean, when level 300 was released, we only had Cernium, and then they released Arcus. And the rates were just like very low, and the EXP curve was a little bit higher. So like level 300 took 10 quadrillion EXP as opposed to like 8.4 now. So basically at the time, grinding to level 300 was considered basically impossible, as in by the time they would lower the EXP curve before you get there. Like people were throwing around estimates of like 10 plus years and stuff like that. Okay, that's a better BA, better 18k BA. Cool. I recorded it. Although I think it had a few mistakes, so maybe I should try to do better. So yeah, Nero was grinding the whole time. You know, from day one of level 300 being released, when it was considered basically impossible, he was grinding this whole time, 10 plus hours a day, non-stop. Yeah, of course, they don't want you to hit level 300 because there's no point anyway. Like, you can do it for the flex, but like, you don't really get any new content. It's just there to, because it gives value to grinding. You know, for people who like grinding a lot, it's an extra reward to be the highest level. Min-maxing is inherently a waste of time. If you think in terms of like not wasting time, which is not how you should think of a video game, but if you think like that, it's like reaching end game and min-maxing your gear is a waste of time because you could wait until they make it easier. You know, the most time efficient way is to like barely play the game and wait for free power creep. Purely passive progression. But you shouldn't think about a video game like that. People min-max gear because it's fun to be ahead of the curve and to push the end game content. Just describe your playstyle. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, if you're casual, you get giga benefit from events for sure. I love this goofy ass track. Like, it's so obvious that the reason this track was made is that the producer was like playing around with random sound effects, made a cool sound, so decided to make an entire song out of it. pushing everything 260. Yeah, 260 and beyond. Like, I'm gonna continue grinding as long as it's fun. I just grind for fun. So even if I reach 11k Legion and I don't think I can reach 11.5 until they make it easier, I'm still gonna continue pushing levels. I mean, I will definitely reach 11k Legion unless something drastic changes in the game. But yeah, after 11k, I don't really see myself hitting like 11.5k. Like, I'm gonna keep pushing levels, but like realistically, they would have to make Legion or the EXP curve easier for me to hit 11.5, but I'm still gonna continue pushing levels and just grinding all the classes and making them stronger. Don't miss weekly bosses. Might grind 3 hours a week, sometimes 4. Yeah, it's like you play at your own pace. I play at my own pace too. Rewarding to have strong characters. I don't really like heroic. It's very inconvenient to have no trading. And it would be a nightmare to free to play the VOC pets and stuff on heroic. It's very annoying. And the pet skills and everything. It's just very inconvenient. Like, I'm too lazy with like upgrading gear and progressing and stuff. Formula 1 car. Nah, I just play a lot, but I don't try to go as fast as possible. Don't even have a VOC pet. Yeah, and I have 7 VOC pets in interactive, and I want to have VOC pets on every class branch, and I almost have all of them. Couldn't do that on heroic. But yeah, it's also like even if VOC pets were less annoying on heroic, it's just like the whole premise of no trading is annoying for the way that I play the game. It just makes everything more inconvenient. Annex auction house. How would it work? Oh, you mean like to sell cosmetics? Yeah. It would definitely be cool to have that. Because there's so many people like opening surprise boxes and getting duplicates, and on heroic you can't sell those. Yeah, exactly. It's very annoying. Even though I don't care about fashion, I can see it being a problem. But yeah, just no trading and having to make all the gear yourself is not for me. I'm too lazy. I want to be able to just farm Maso and immediately buy an item that's already 22 stars, already has good potential, or at least already has good potential, so I don't have to cube it myself. I don't want to have... Like, I'm so lazy with progressing bosses too, so I would be like an Abzu gamer for so long because I'm too lazy to do bosses with low damage. So like, if I played heroic, I would have a ton of Maso and nothing to spend it on because I don't have gear. Which was basically, like on KMS Reboot, my gear was like 21 Abzu. You know, like only much later on I got an arcane weapon very slowly. I didn't have, you know, any pitched items. I didn't have any dawn items because I was just doing like up to normal slime and like normal dark, normal tenebris. Not even the entirety of normal tenebris. Even though my character was strong enough to, like, if I really wanted to, I could struggle a lot more bosses than that. And I also don't like to do party bossing, so there's also that. So basically I'm like just perma stuck on gear. You know, like it's easy to make Maso, sure, like Maso is free, but it's so annoying that I have to cube everything myself, that I have to Star Force everything myself, and that I have to clear bosses to get the gear. Well, the thing is, the boss crystals in interactive world, if the economy is working correctly, like on KMS regular, how good the boss crystals versus massive farming, like how good boss crystals and massive farming is in interactive world is equally as good as on heroic. Like massive farming and running bosses, even just for the boss crystals, in KMS regular, is some of the best ways to make Maso. That, you know, like I make most of my Maso from farming, for example. And if I did boss mills, I would make a good chunk of my Maso from boss mills. It's different because like what the Maso can do is completely different. Like the gear progression is not. You wouldn't approach gear progression the same way as on Reboot. You know, that's not how it works. So 1 billion masses in regular server is a lot more masses than 1 billion in Reboot. But yeah, like even just rolling for 2 lines is really annoying for me when I'm cubing. I just find it really tedious. And just having to clear bosses for gear and like, you know, like especially as a Legion main, every character I would have to set up symbols. I would have to do daily bosses to get gear. That's so annoying. Like I can't, like you know, like on interactive world, I don't prepare anything. I don't do any planning. I don't know what class I'm doing next. I'm just like, okay, today I want to grind this class. It has nothing on it. And I transfer gear to it, and I transfer level 10 symbols to it, and I max nodes immediately, because I can buy nodes for like 500k each in the auction house, and I can just start immediately from a naked character to grinding to 250. I don't have to wait on anything at all, because I don't have to do any prep other than like doing arcane dailies on another character. So it's not about how quickly I can progress, because I don't really care. Like, if I can get to endgame faster, that doesn't really do anything for my enjoyment of the game. It's how the game feels to play, because like I'm never done with the game anyway, right? So I'm gonna play 10 hours a day, whether I'm progressing, you know, like even if all of a sudden I can progress 10 times as fast, I'm still gonna play 10 hours a day. Because I just want to play the game 10 hours a day. And I'm not done with the game until it stops being fun. So I'm gonna keep playing the game like this as long as it's fun to play. So I play in the moment. If what I'm doing on a day-by-day basis is enjoyable and not inconvenient, that's what makes the game good. So it doesn't matter like how quickly I can get stronger, or how quickly, or whether I can reach endgame or not. None of that matters. RP sucks annoying. Pay to trade. Well, the thing is, I want each character to have its own gear ideally. I don't want to be transferring the same set of gear across different characters because that's annoying. The whole point of it is that it's convenient and I don't have to do any annoying chores. So I would want to avoid p-socking gear as much as possible. But you don't have to spend money. Like, I'm p-socking gear for Maso all the time. You know, like, I transfer this Superior Gollux ring with p-socks, and it's like 400 mil per transfer. Or I can use RP once a month. Wake up every day. Hell yeah, Maple started today. Yes. So yeah, and even like the free-to-play perspective, like I'm 100% free-to-play. I like interactive worlds more, even for that aspect. Like as a pure free-to-play player, I find I can free-to-play convenience more easily than on Reboot. So yeah, like anything like Maso, you can trade Masos for Maple points. You can buy anything that costs an X. So like I like progressing sometimes and struggling bosses, but I don't want to do that all the time. So in interactive worlds, I have the option to play both ways. And usually I actually try to progress when I do Burning World, and that's fun, you know, like seasonal progression, and then I go back to being lazy and just farming. And I think that's a good pace, right? I don't want to be doing like minimum damage boss runs every week. I don't want to be try-harding party bossing every week. I don't want to do chores all the time. You know, the whole point is like I can build up to a point. If I get established enough, if I get powerful enough, if I get rich enough, I can just be like, no, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sit here and do only the things that I enjoy, ignore everything else, and whenever I feel like it, I can do whatever I want. And that's interactive words. It's like I don't have to clear bosses. Obviously, like you don't have to progress your gear in Reboot either, but it's like there's way more focus on actually clearing content so you can get gear. Versus if I really absolutely hate progression, I can be full eternal gear. You know, the only thing I would be missing is like Janus's weapon if I don't clear content. But I could, my ceiling for how strong I could get and how many things I could do if I completely ignore, let's say, the bossing aspect of the game is much higher. It's way less restrictive. Because there's other ways I could go, I could approach my progression. So I don't really have a time limit for Maple, so it's not like, oh, I need to hit endgame within like a year or something. I don't care. And I'm just playing the game as long as it's fun. So I only care about it being fun now. Yeah. And I think Heroic is good. Like it's in a really good state. I just don't play the game like that. Especially good if you only play one character mainly. Yeah, it's just like I want a good long-term journey. bum, bum. Mhm. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. So for massive drop gear, I don't actually have to PSOC most of it, because there are some items that are just straight up fully tradable. So there's a lot of accessories that are fully tradable that you could cube for Maso, or you could ideally buy already cubed for Maso and drop. There's many things that make GMS interactive suboptimal compared to KMS regular, but it's still really good for how I play the game. Like, the better the economy is, the more convenient interactive words is. Like in KMS regular, if I massive farm for like 1 week plus weekly bosses, I could buy like, I could probably buy a VAC pet. 1 week of massive farming the way that I farm like 10 hours a day. You know, if I'm farming on like a high level character in Grandis, I could buy a VAC pet in 1 week. KMS regular economy. I could buy a Roar 4 in 1 week of farming. So when the economy works correctly, it's also it's not even like as people think it's like insanely slow, but when the economy is good, it's not even slow. Like on GMS, like especially now on GMS Interactive with the tradable fragments, Nero is making 1 bill an hour because like he's farming like with no wild coupons, he's farming like 350 mil an hour, right? But then he sells the fragments, and that becomes like 1 bill an hour. You can buy a 5-line 22-star CRE, for example, for 25 bill. You can buy a 5-line 22-star Arcane for, I don't know, like 50 bill. What class would you recommend as first boss mill? Just go for, so if you're not familiar with any class, I would lean towards like simple classes, but if you have any class that you already know how to boss on it, that you're kind of familiar with, then I would go for that one, because then you don't have to spend a bunch. Because like even if you pick a simple class, you will probably play it really bad at first, and then maybe after, you know, like 3-4 weeks you start being efficient with it in bosses. But if you have no idea, like haven't tried any classes, let me think. I mean, Bowmaster is like really simple. Marksman is really simple. Marksman also is like less node hungry, I guess, than Bowmaster. There's also like, I mean, all the Explorer Warriors are really simple to play. And also another thing I usually think about with boss mills is like the cooldown cycles. Like, you don't necessarily, like, if you have a really long burst cycle, like Nightlord, you're doing giga damage every 3 minutes, but then when you're off burst, it's like nodal damage. It's a bit more difficult to manage all that damage and distribute it. If you're killing bosses really quickly, you know, you're trying to burst down bosses back to back. It's not necessarily the best that you have giga burst every 3 minutes, but then you're off burst is shit. So you probably wanna lean towards like 2-minute classes, or classes like Fire Poison. Not necessarily Fire Poison itself, but like classes where you're essentially, you have a mini burst that you can use very often, like Shadower, or like pure DPM classes like Lin. Lin is another great one that's like really easy on nodes, really easy to play. Do bosses with 12k up to Easy Lucid, I see. Cannon Master. Cannon Master is fun, not the easiest to play, but it's fun. So yeah, so I mean, if you have no idea, I would say like Marksman Lin, lowest node requirement, really easy to play. Down Warrior also popular. I would say Down Warrior is like, people talk about Down Warrior like it's the most brain dead class, but like it's easy to play, but I would say Lin and Marksman are even easier because Down Warrior has it has a backloaded burst where a lot of your damage, you have to line up like the end of your Eclipse with other stuff. So it's like, if you want to play Down Warrior perfectly, it's like slightly less straightforward, but it's still like a very straightforward class. And then, I don't know, what else? Obviously Shadower is my personal favorite boss meal, but it has a bit of a learning curve to managing the cooldowns. It's pretty simple once you get it though. But yeah, all the Explorer Warriors, very straightforward. Buccaneer, also very straightforward. Yeah. Angelic Buster, really good now, really easy to play. 1 minute burst cycle. Pretty strong too, it seems. Yeah, probably go for those. Wind Archer was also very straightforward. I haven't played it since Ignition, but it should still be very straightforward. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Aran is another good one. It's a bit intimidating because it's a weird class. But once you understand it, it's really simple to boss on Aran. There's not many buttons to press. Like the burst, I feel like the burst on Aran has the least buttons. And you don't have to be to min-max, like you don't have to be like using Fryads perfectly and all of that. Like it's a good boss meal. You have super knockback resistance, which is great for Lotus. If you have 2 Bowmasters, I don't think you can do that, no. It has to be different ones to be able to stack the Link skill. How many characters can you transfer from Burning Wood? You're gonna have to check the patch notes. I think it's 5, but check the patch notes. Am I still recording? No. But I got a slightly better BA, so that's cool. I feel like I can do better still. I feel like I also forgot to loot on that one, so it's kinda invalid. I always forget to loot. It's actually so bad. And then I need to loot. People recruit a 7th player to time boss runs. You need that for your summons loot cycles. Wait, boss runs? You mean like when we could bring runes into bosses like way back in the day? Oh, you mean like, I see. You mean like timing attacks and stuff, I see. You know, like a coach timing like FMAs and shit, I see. Imagine having my personal human timer. Now it's just like if I had a timer, I would find it annoying. I would get annoying very quickly. It creates just this feeling of like repetition, and it gives me anxiety too a bit. It's like I anticipate the timer going off and stuff like that. CEO vibes. Pikmin AI. Yeah, and it's funny because it showcases the flaws of large language models perfectly. You can ask it things that are literally on the patch notes and it will get them slightly wrong. Like, it's not even making shit up. It's like, okay, so one thing I asked it is like, I asked it, hello Catty, I asked it, when is the 50% off spell trees, right? Simple question, right? And it said 50% off spell trees is part of Fever Time, which is completely wrong. And then it told me to look at the Fever Time Sundays, which is just wrong, because it's a sunny Sunday that is not every Sunday. So even when you ask it something that's literally on the patch notes, it can make shit up randomly. How many characters will be able to transfer? Yeah, let's see if it gets it right. Coded by an accident. Now, it's not even coded by an accident. They're probably just using GPT-4 or something, or any other language model. Yeah, and it's funny because like OpenAI will try to market this like it's a finished product that you know you can just give it a prompt and leave it there with no supervision. But it's quite the opposite. It's actually like a really bad use case to use it like that. Especially when it's not transparent that it will randomly get shit wrong. You know, if you go to like any website like ChatGPT, it will warn you that it will get stuff wrong and make shit up. 5 characters, I see. But yeah, you have to be really careful. It does sound about right. So it's really good at filtering through a lot of information, but it's lossy You know, it's very lossy. I personally, I find it more useful for cases where you don't need factually correct info, and it's more like I need to filter through all this info to get, like, for example, I have this documentation for a library and I want to write code that uses this library. I ask it to give me an example, and even if it's not completely correct, it will be a good base to start from. That is like a really good use case, for example, for a large language model. Because it doesn't need to be perfect. Also, that's a good BA. 1820 is probably... well, as Phantom, 1820 is probably as good as it's gonna get. It's not a perfect full clear, but it's quite good. It's way better than most... I mean, other than Corsair, I don't think I've done rates this high in this map on any other class. I could do it on Shadow Warrior if it's like overfunded for sure, but yeah. And Night Lord and... but yeah, class like with average damage, there's really not that many classes that can do those rates that easily in LH6. Bowmaster as well. I could definitely do... I can see myself doing those rates on Bowmaster here. Maybe overfunded though. Maybe it would need to be overfunded. Oh, I need to CC. Am I still recording? No. I'm not supposed to do that. Get a Wild Hunter to 150, that's a good Legion piece. I mean, you got time, you could get it to 200 with Rimcatcher. It's kind of crazy that it's almost August. Like, before we realize it, we're gonna be... like, summer is gonna be over. We're gonna be having Night Troop, approaching the winter patch. Yeah, Wild Hunter is a nice archer for sure. I enjoyed grinding on it a lot. When Archer best Archer, it's a banger. For sure. Kind, Bowmaster, Marksman, Mercedes. I see. Dax block. That's true, the Wild Hunter block is way more useful. Okay, I wasn't supposed to use that skill. It needs to synchronize with the resummon cycle. Because now it's gonna be a struggle to clear these mobs. Because that skill wasn't up. The Link skill? I mean, Resistance Link is great, yeah. It's not as important as it used to be. Because now, even with no Resistance Link, you get a few seconds of invincibility when you respawn. But it's still like super nice. Every time I play Burning Word, I'm reminded of how nice Resistance Link is when I do bosses. This song, yeah, I love this stuff by Shibayan. This EDM stuff that he does. Very fire. I don't even know if Shibayan is like one person or a group, I don't know. I think it's a group because in some of them they call themselves Shibayan Records. Surprise, the only archer you need, Pathfinder, Wind Archer, Wild Hunter. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of archers though. There's not. I feel like... Yeah, I guess there's really not that many archers. I always felt like there were a lot of archers. Haven't looted in a while. Hello, Nahadis. Would you say, how would you say Phantom is at mobbing? It's been above average. Definitely one of the more comfortable classes overall in terms of farming. Like the only class that could top Phantom The only classes that could top Phantom in this map are Corsair, and if you overfunded Shadower, well, Shadower and Night Lord, if you overfund them to the point where you one-shot, you clear mobs with the projectiles. Maybe not Night Lord, but definitely Shadower. And then, like Bowmaster, if you're overfunding it, should be able to like top Phantom, and how comfortable it is to get perfect full clear here. Yeah, low damage Shadower can do this, but it's like not as comfortable. Like you can't, like you can go across the top, low damage, but you might not get perfect coverage. It's I guess it's like it would be like equal to Phantom, maybe not. It wouldn't top Phantom. It would be similar rates for similar effort, I guess. Low damage, yeah, I definitely think you wanna be overfunded on Phantom when mobbing. Showdown is a great skill, but it only does 2 lines with no shadow partner. But yeah, basically it's not like the absolute top mobber, but it's definitely above average. It's up there. Like Corsair, I was doing slightly better rates more easily. Basically Corsair is the only class where I actually got a perfect full clear in this map, 18.4k on like a 1 hour BA. But Phantom is definitely like up there. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so if you're weak, you can use Hook Bomber. It's a much stronger skill. It doesn't have as good of a hitbox horizontally though, so you're not gonna be able to be as comfortable as you are with Showdown if you use Hook Bomber or like the Pathfinder skill. But it is good in situationally, like if you need to hit below you, Hook Bomber is a really good skill. And there's a lot of mobbing styles you can do on Phantom. It's not just what I'm doing right now. There's other things, other ways you could mob on Phantom depending on what skills you're using. I keep desyncing that skill with the resummon cycles. Wanna see if I can get closer to 18.4 when I do everything perfectly. I could probably get 18.4 if I was a bit stronger. My Arrow Blaster is borderline not strong enough to clear mobs. See, that's why I want to save that code. I want to line up that cooldown with the resummon cycle, because then it's way easier to clear the mobs on the way up. Also, like, if I was stronger, Ace in the Hole would be one-shotting and then it would be hitting way more mobs. And I'm already way more funded than my average 250. Bum bum. Ba-dum. Oh no, the bees. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I pressed it. Ba-da-ba-dum. 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 Fish jam. Love the bass line. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. What are they even targeting? Yeah, it was targeting nothing. It was targeting like the combo orbs. Which one is it? Let me see. The uploader is Oscar Robo. Maybe you can find it from that, because I can't immediately see the video name. And the timestamp is 52 minutes into the album. Warriors overrepresented, yeah. I mean, the gap is not that big, but yeah. Archers are definitely pretty low. Oh, this mix. Haven't listened to this mix in a while. How do you make a unique archer? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, exactly. Make a bard. How would you make a bard count as an archer? I guess. I guess. Yeah, I can see it. It's like a magic archer. Ragnarok did it. Oh yeah, that's true. Hail Mercedes. Yeah, I guess it's not that crazy. It's a good combo for sure. Could be a support class. I don't think I resummoned that. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna do something with the support meta in KMS. Is restricting new bosses to last party members, especially Limbo, only 3 party members, makes Bishop the only sane option. So I feel like they have to have in something in mind with like shaking up the support meta somehow. I don't know. We will see. Enjoy my videos? Thank you. My main class, I really just focus on leveling Legion and funding every class in the game. My strongest character is a 285 Dark Knight. But most of my time and effort is distributed across all the classes. So almost reset. If they don't make Anima, Archer, or Bard, gonna be so mad. Yeah, it would be a great opportunity. Furry, Anima, Archer, that's also a Bard and a support. Would be super dang. Where else would you fit an Archer? Flora, yeah. Yeah, I also have no ideas. I mean, you could make some kind of high-tech Archer, I guess. Like, you know, like high-tech magic Archer. Okay, like Ilium, but it's an Archer. Bum, 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 bum. But the thing is, usually high-tech weapons are gonna be guns, and then it would be a pirate. Archer based on the Archer mobs in Serenium, I guess. Three high floras. Archer high pick that Mercedes through. Kali's high flora. Is Kali high flora? Isn't she like... yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the details. It's like the story is like... like basically sometimes they're born with magic powers, you know, like RNG, and she was born with magic powers, and then their society like basically isolates babies who are born with magic powers and shit, something like that. I fucking forgot. definitely play Kali and look at the story. She has a like not too long story, but it's quite good. Oh, she does have magic powers. But I don't know if it like I don't know exactly what makes a high floor, I guess. Bum, bum. So wait. So verdant flora is like they rely on technology over magic. Yeah, I mean I don't know exactly what determines whether you're a high flora or not. But if it's just that you have magic powers, then yeah, Kali would be a high flora. They're the ones exiled by high flora. Yeah, the thing is like in Kali's society, they also exile babies that are born with magic powers. Like the people in power are like high flora with magic and everything, but they also create this narrative that babies that are born with magic should be exiled or something. So yeah, that's what I remember from Kali's story. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, the monarchy and power dynamics up, yeah. Hope they keep making archers, at least stop adding warriors. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be difficult to keep the balance. Cause you don't wanna like it's not easy to force a class to be like an archer or a thief or whatever. Yeah, Kaine is probably a class that was gonna be a thief. I mean, it even has dark side when you use the dash. It's kind of weird that it's an archer, but that's how it goes. Okay, it's reset. Use 3x and buy the coupons. Yeah, there's a limit to how much you can force a class to be a different type, but I guess. Almost 247. I don't know. What makes an archer? Yeah, it has to be like a bolt shooting weapon, I guess. Like arrow, bolt, weapon. Yeah, maybe. But it could be like a magical bow. So there's a lot of flexibility there. Like a slingshot class would probably not be an archer. They would probably make it like a pirate. Yeah, it would have to be just something that resembles a bow or a crossbow enough, I feel, to count as an archer. But then you have Kain, so I don't know. Yeah, Kain is the biggest stretch actually. I think Kain is just an exception because it doesn't feel like an archer. Yeah, it's a weird like wrist weapon, yeah. Feels more like a thief to me. Ba-ba-ba-bum. One funny and goofy theme they could do with a class is like a class that the character turns itself into weapons. You know, just like you turn yourself into like a giant crossbow to attack or something. Would be a fun goofy theme. And you could make it in many different ways. Like it could be like a high tech thing, or it could be a magic thing. Yeah, Kadana is kind of close to that. $247. Yeah, I don't think they want to make new classes because everyone is so busy catching up to the end game content right now. They're just dumping a ton of content. Bum, bum, bum. Like when they were releasing new classes frequently, the game was the pace of new content was a lot more relaxed. Yeah, the game was a bit more still. Especially like pre-Grandis, like pre-Neo. Like releasing a new class releases were a lot more hype before Grandis because they weren't really expanding on content as hard as they do now. So it was often the highlight of a major patch. Like Adventure Island, you know, that patch is all about Pathfinder release and the Partham area. I mean, the release of Ark was like the patch for Ark was literally named Ark. The whole patch was about Ark when they released Ark. For example, yeah, I fucking love this song. Like random sports game. I think it's like a soccer game. Drops the most insane menu music you ever heard. Laggy. Why am I doing a BA? Not on activations. BA brain. So 2 more days we're gonna be 250. Juicy. Or if I use a cash 2x, I need to see, let me see the 3x. We got more 3x in 2 more days. So I guess it's gonna go to the next character. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Press 260, level 1 Hexa, push level 10 Janus or Argent. It's up to you, like, how do you play the game? If you don't, like, if you're really focused on farming, don't care about progressing bosses immediately, then sure, like, if you just like to farm a lot, then you can level Soul Janus. But I think for most people, level 1 Soul Janus is more than enough. It already helps you a lot. And if you care about progressing and pushing damage, then you should prioritize your bossing stuff. So it just depends whether you're willing to sacrifice progression for the convenience of being able to farm more easily, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Remember that level 10 Janus is almost 1k fragments. Which, if you farm a lot, it's not a big deal. Like, you know, if I farm 10 hours a day on my Dark Knight, I probably make well over 100 fragments per day. Even with not super high drop rate. But for someone who's farming like 1 hour a day, it's gonna be a long way to level 10 Janus. Feel like you're wasting time. Now you have to waste time so you can, you know, it's like if you don't do anything, then you're, you know, like you're gonna progress more if you do something now than if you just wait for when you can be more efficient. Because you're always, you know, you're always waiting. If you want to be as efficient as possible, you're always waiting to be more knowledgeable, to have more damage, to have more drop rate and all of that. It's like an infinite wait. It's always a trade-off. Well, Maso is already free anyway. Like, Maso is kind of whatever in Heroic. It's more like you're not getting fragments, you're not getting levels, and that is the big grind. Getting to 285, 290 soon, and getting fragments and all of that. And then like the time gate on secret symbols. You know, it takes like it takes so long to max a secret symbol beyond Cernium. So it's like you want to get to that 285 area. You know, if you're like really focused on progression, you want to get to that 285 area ASAP so you can start working on that symbol. So there's many trade-offs. You can't really think in terms of playing perfectly efficiently, especially when you need to play the game to acquire the knowledge to be more efficient. So you have to play inefficiently so you can learn to be more efficient. Yeah, Massa is giga free on Heroic. Like, even if you don't try to make as much masses per hour as possible, it's actually free. It's like the least of your worries, basically. The Massa. In the grand scheme of things for progression in Heroic. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, 5x everything. 6x from farming. Well, what I'm saying is like farming with no Massa gear and low drop gear now is not always the wrong. It can be the right play, basically. It's not about getting the most masses per hour, because Massa is giga free, and you're usually limited by things other than Massa in the long run. With the way Heroic works. So even if you just grind and you don't try to loot everything because you don't have a vac pad, the Massa just keeps piling up. Between bosses and looting, even if you don't loot perfectly efficiently, or if you're missing some drop Massa gear, it still piles up like crazy. So even if you push like 285 inefficiently in terms of like your Massa gear, you're gonna get like your farming gear will get off the ground really quickly because you're gonna just pile up a ton of extra Massa from farming. So it really doesn't matter. Like it's almost never about making the most Massas per hour in Heroic. It's about strategizing how you're gonna do your progression, how you like to play the game. So it's more like you need to grind anyway for levels and fragments, especially fragments, and it's like hundreds and hundreds of hours of grinding, even if you forget about the Massas. So it's good to dedicate a chunk of time to that. And then so from when you reach the 285 area to when you max the 285 symbol is a while, because you get 10 symbols per day. I don't even know how much does it take to max it. Probably like 1 year. Like I don't care about that kind of stuff, but people who care about progression do care about those time gates. Um, 4.5k symbols total, so it's like 400. It's like 1 year and a half to max a symbol. Yeah, 1 year and a half almost. Crash counter reset Lamar. So every day that you're not 285 is an extra day that you have to do those dailies for. And like I don't care about that. You know, like I don't feel like that. It's like I don't care. I'm gonna get there when I get there. But some people do. If you're very progression focused, it's not about, you almost never want to wait for anything, right? You can always just constantly do shit, constantly grind, and it's always good. Another EXP squish? Yeah, probably. That casual is the way. But yeah, I don't. I think the mindset of like I'm not gonna farm until I have like perfect farming gear is kind of misguided. It's like if you wanna farm, just farm. You shouldn't feel like your farming gear is stopping you from farming, because if you start farming, you will finish your farming gear very quickly. The master just piles up, especially on heroic. With how easy it is to work on potentials there. A delusional? No, I just mean like, you know, you shouldn't feel like that. It's like if you wanna farm, just farm. Even with no master gear. It will fix itself. You can brute force. When it comes to Maso and like working on potentials, you can brute force your way through it. On heroic. Yeah, like, you know, like a week into farming, you're gonna have a good shot at improving your farming gear already. Like, it's not only that Maso is free, it's also that potentials are free, so it's like exponentially free to work on potentials. Yeah, I'm always excited for the KMS updates. Every major patch, it's always so fun to watch the showcase and everything. If you play AB with the thing on, I think it just overrides your songs. You need to sleep. Yeah, have a good night, Perfection. Oh, I forgot 3x. Wonder how long ago it expired. Must have been a while, because it's 28 minutes past reset. So it must have been like almost 15 minutes with no 3x coupon. When is weekly reset? For bosses, when Wednesday turns into Thursday. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I think my Dark Knight maxed Odium like a couple days ago, so that's cool. So now I have 3 maxed symbols. Bum, 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 bum. What about the song? It's from a Disney themed Tetris game? Interesting. Magical Tetris challenge. I see. Yeah, I was I really love Tetris TGM, the Japanese insane arcade Tetris. And because of that, I got to explore just a bunch of Tetris games and stuff. One really cool one is Sakura Tetris, or yeah, the Card Captor Sakura themed Tetris. It has a bunch of interesting like puzzles and stuff. So it's not just like a standard Tetris, and it's made with the same engine and as I think. Well, it shares the engine with some of the early TGM games, if I remember correctly. I think it might be based on a similar engine as TGM1. Because I wanted to like look at all the games related to Tetris TGM, so that's how I stumbled upon Sakura Tetris. It's on PS1, I think. Using Twilight mode on DA. It is good. If you're trying to do lazy rotations, it sounds quite good for DA actually, yeah. Because then you don't have to think about replacing summons. You know, that's difficult. It's not brain dead anymore. More of a guideline player. I appreciate TGM a lot. Yeah, I'm not like I think what people are doing with the classic NES Tetris and stuff is really cool. But I just love how smooth the TGM rule set feels compared to old school Tetris. It's just so much fun. But I also like puzzle games like Sakura Tetris, where it's not really standard Tetris. It's like, oh, you have to like free up this power up, you know, like stack the in a certain way to open up a door or something, or free some power up or something, you know, stuff like you have an objective rather than just having to clear the most lines. You have some objective and you have to manipulate the stack, or maybe like the field is already set up in a certain way and you have to figure out a solution. That is also cool to me. There's a lot of fun stuff with the TGM engine too. Like you can pre-buffer rotation inputs, so the piece is gonna spawn already rotated. I actually made a Giga Scuffed arcade stick to play TGM, and it's like, I mean, I bought good quality Sanwa switches, and then I just I put them in a cardboard box basically. There's a like it's reinforced with a piece of wood and stuff, but it's mostly cardboard. Just many layers of cardboard to hold the switches rigidly enough. But it works great. And then the electron, like the brains of the stick is just a disassembled Xbox 360 controller, and I just soldered wires to it. I actually have it right here. Yeah, it's like the hold on. It's the most scuffed arcade stick ever. It's literally a motherboard box, but it works, and it's a proper arcade stick. And the button layout is very non-standard because I wanted to also play rhythm games with it, so I put the buttons in the same layout as Bitmania. And I think it would be hilarious to use it to play Bitmania and then use the stick as like the scratch, the scratch thingy. I think it's perfect. It would be the most cursed rhythm game controller in existence. It would be worthy of. It would be like a really good meme to play Bitmania with that. Two more buttons. Well, the thing is, for start and reset and stuff like that, I would just use my keyboard. But I see what you mean. And also, like, I don't need that many buttons for most games. So, like, for Tetris, I'm just using 2 or 3 buttons. Pop-in music? Oh, I see. No, Bitmania already destroys my brain. I'm just unable to read 7 keys. 8 keys, actually. I could never. Yeah, pop-in music is cool. Yeah, I wish there was like an arcade nearby that had all these cool rhythm games. More keys, but you press less of them. Yeah, the patterns are designed very differently. It's kind of like when you play DDR charts that are meant for pad versus Stepmania charts that are meant for keyboard. The patterns are gonna be completely different because on pad you can't really press like 3 things at the same time easily. Play a Dance of Fire and Ice. Hello, Malada Cat. But like the funny thing about that arcade stick is that I somehow managed to make the stick very rigidly attached to the cardboard by using zip ties in a really weird way. I don't even know how I did it. It just works. Like basically the most rigid part to which the buttons and the stick are attached is like that very thick cardboard that like like the picture frames. They have that piece of cardboard in the back that presses against the glass. It's one of those things, and I drilled some holes through it. That is what's holding the switches, and then the stick is like a weird zip tie setup to hold it in place. Eterna, yeah, that Stepmania mod is cool. There's also what was it called? There's a game that's it's kind of like Osmania, but it's like its own game and it's like open source and shit. I forgot what it's called, but it has like rankings and everything. But yeah, it's really cool. Quiver, yeah, that's like a really good engine to play Mania like games. Other 5 player. Yeah, not familiar with that one. Man, Taiko looks so fun, but my brain is unable to read Taiko patterns because like I'm a Guitar Hero player, I'm a OS player, so I read charts by position, so I don't look at colors or shapes. Like I don't look at like the color or the icon of the node. I look at the position of it. So I see patterns in positions. With Taiko, I cannot see that. So it's just always disaster when I try to play Taiko. But it's such a cool game. And I love how just the theme of it, it has so much personality. Never liked Quaver. It feels off. Really? I felt like the engine, at least in terms of feel, it was very close to Osmania. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. But then again, I'm not like a super try hard, like super high level player. Dance of Fire and Ice, let me see. Oh, is it like the... Wait, is it the one button rhythm game? Is that what it is? Well, it's not one button, but like... Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I'm familiar with it, actually. I've seen it. Very impressive stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one note, but you can use as many keys as you want to trigger it. Exactly. Which is a really interesting meta. So it's just pure speed at the high... Memorization and speed at the highest level. And stamina, of course. Need to mess with the calibration? Yeah, maybe. Shit, why was I in that corner? Corsair class that you have the opposite issue as Kain. Bossing feels bad, but mobbing feels amazing. I only did CRE on Corsair and it felt pretty good. Although it's a bit of cooldown watching, I guess. Like you have a lot of cooldowns that line up in a weird way. But I feel like it becomes second nature after a while and you just press everything off cooldown. Rapid fire and brain scrambler. What about that? Luxune please, is that it? It doesn't feel that bad to me. I don't really prioritize rapid fire much anyway, because most of your damage comes from everything else. Feels awkward. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as playing any other cooldown class like Dark Knight. You just, you know, quickly tap the other key and then start holding rapid fire again. It feels worse as a Hurricane class, but it's not that bad, especially because there's no huge startup time to rapid fire, I don't think. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The animations, maybe. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I keep desyncing my cooldown. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop another wealth pod. Oh, what the hell? It's down to 60 burning. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, watch me get the best BA when I'm not recording. Oh wait, it's inflated by the rune, that's why. Also, I'm not looting because I keep forgetting. So that's also inflated. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. No? Resummon. I'm probably just gonna upload the 1820 because I mean, if it takes me like an hour to get a better BA, then it's not realistic. But yeah, let's see. Bro. Very scoped. Looking like a decent BA. Few mistakes though. -1 mob. Loads. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA. We will never know what that BA was. Whoops. Why did I jump down? Nope, not better than my previous Bass BA. $263, 70% to 265 before reset. Before weekly reset. I mean, it depends how hard you grind, I guess. I honestly don't remember what kind of rates you get in the 260s. It sounds very doable to me. And also, like, the rates you get depends on how efficiently you grind too. So you're gonna have to measure your average EXP per hour. Just do like a 15 minutes test. See how many how many billions EXP per hour you get, and see how many hours per level, I guess. I didn't use the thing. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. for gore. Oh yeah, I need to disable the wild pot alarm. Also, I should probably CC. I need to swap headset too. Hold on. Uh, yeah, I need to use the bathroom too. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back. Um, right. So we got another like half an hour. Cool, cool, cool. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. One sec. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. 90%. Why does CRA still have keys? Yeah, they removed them actually in KMS, so soon TM. Oh my god, where's the burning? Yeah, apparently they removed the requirement. I think they even removed the 5 clears. I think, I'm not sure. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, why did I use that? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Nope. Probably haven't looted in a while. Do I pop another coupon? I guess I do. Bum, 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 bum. 1819, yeah, it's not gonna get better than 1820. Am I still recording? Yeah, stop recording. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's my Legion now? 10.388, cool. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Boom, boom. One sec. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Mhm, mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Too slow. Too slow. Mhm. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Hello, Cathy. Fountain. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Well, I pressed it. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum.